Where I left off. Last time I played, just for the fun of it, I massacred everyone in the town. I reloaded that. Guess that's not serious. Let's see here. So, I need to get rid of some of my items. Let's see, let me look through my perks. What do I got right now? Got the pickpocket, I got the Space Ranger, I got trophy, and I got this for pistols and SMGs. Machine gun, special gun, so I'll slowly reload automatically. This isn't in by no way bad because it gives me plus 50% mag size with everything. Same thing with bag check. It just gives me a flat 5% increase to crit chance. This I cannot get for a long time. Comes with automatic burst, you're increasing damage the more you fire. Max of 100%. This would be good if I use an automatic. Because the idea is a frozen SMG build, potentially. Shotgun SMGs and pistols increase against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. How far is 10 meters exactly in this game? I can tell that anyway. Okay, so let's see, if I'm right here, 10 meters.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative.
So I'd basically be right there.
That's how little the protectorate
respects. That's too close. Also, let's put on is this one. I really do need to just get rid of some of these items in my inventory. Which I think it's best just to break them down. Do they have a workshop somewhere in here I can use? Let's break down some stuff. Let's break down some of these shotguns. Keep one on me, just in case I want it. And break all these down. Keep two on me just because I really like that one. These the same. Prism versus Hollow. This weapon sway. Go to this one. This one's a tracing unit. Also increases weak spot damage in general. It's not bad. Hold on to that one for now. Shock barrel, plasma barrel. Shock tracing. Take that off. Like, it doesn't reset properly until you like go out and go back in. Where is scrap metal? Want to get rid of this knife. So I have 15 million of these. Again, say it every time, I wish you could put equipment onto companions. Okay, whatever deeps I have, I'll get rid of. Scrap the stolen ones first, just because I could sell the other ones for higher value. Get rid of a couple of these. Right. Yeah, get rid of this. That's good for all this. Should have done a good amount of my inventory. Am I able to mark these as junk? Yeah, there we go. And I'm not going melee. I don't need the. Don't need the. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep this one only because it's unique. So I have crit chance. It hits from this weapon, stun auto mechs. There's room for one add-on. What are the add-ons you can do? Oh, so it'd be like explosive rounds and stuff? Anything else I can like scrap? I have quite a few of these. Got these two to junk. That one to junk. Junk. This one. A lot of food, which is good. It's a lot of healing. This is the best one for me for now. Especially considering the toxicity level, because this one won't auto crash me. I'll be able to use it a second time before I crash. I have just a random item I picked up. Alright, let's see. What do I currently have I can do? Marksman rifle, pistols and shotguns, deal increased damage. I could switch to using shotguns. Ooh, wait, if I did shotguns, and then I got this would increase the weapon range of the shotgun by 50%, which would be pretty big for it. So, I mean, it stays... You know, it doesn't fall off as fast. You get commando... Wait, what brands am I using? Anti's Choice, Anti's Choice. This must be, God, I wish I would tell you specifically what the brand is. But it's the Sublight or whatever? I can't remember. God, if I wasn't using this helmet, do I have like... I could use this one and have a full Anti's Choice thing. And then I could get additional armor and damage. That is an idea. But then if I ever got anything else, I'd lose out on it. Shotguns are also Anti's, or the triple barrels are Anti's Choice as well. Plasma barrel. Which plasma is good against flesh targets. Let's also test out the assault rifle. Now let's do mod. Let's do my armor. Find my helmet. Oh wait, helmet's a separate one. And then I want to do the weapon slot. And I'll try out this assault rifle, I think, just to see how I like the assault rifle gameplay. Then I might try putting the shotgun back on to see how that's doing. Let's make a little bit of biomass. Let's make a little bit of long rounds. Put a short, some shells. Yeah, I feel like this should be more than enough ammo for now. What do they have here? All plasma charge, large, shock. Could pick this up to use the plasma pistol a bit. Oh, they do have some. So, wait, what am I using? I'm using the burst assault rifle, not the heavy marksman rifle. 2.5 mag. Air-cooled machine gun frost converter. Let me grab this. Whenever I do get that. Use ammo cost, shock. A cool double barrel. Let's pick that up too. Explosive rounds. Accelerated burst. Increase crit chance. Pick that up. Sight. Force charger. Plasma barrel, don't care about that. Weak spot, reduces sway. Look at that. Scopic sight. Pick This up. This up. Let's do some modding. So let's see. This would add 25. This would add 50. Weak spot bonus damage. Dude, let's put on. Put a proper going try. Alright. We'll be back real quick. I'm gonna get some water and then we can really get into this that I've kind of modded and customized, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got a plate of food. Alright, let's see. So, just a little recap of... What does this mean? Alright. So just a little recap... Oh, I guess that's the magnification. Oh, and it was locked because you can't zoom in and out. So... in terms of what we did last time, we finished up... I wish we could go to like a planetary view. But we finished up on the first planet. Between the Anti-Choice and Protectorate. And we ended up talking down Montelli, who was getting orders from someone else who we don't know who it is yet. Like, he was getting orders to be stricter and stricter, and that's why he was, like, killing everyone. But he had doubts, so we managed to, like, talk him down, although I think it's a little fucked considering how many people he killed that we let him live, but whatever. We briefly went to the free market planet, and I spent, like, 30 or 40 minutes trying to figure out a bullshit puzzle, and I gave up on it. Now we are on this planet at Golden Ridge. I forget what the planet name is. Because we got a communication from... What are these guys called? Let me see if I can find their... We got a message from an Order of the Ascendant leader. Being like, listen, we aren't working with DeVries. Like, she's working with like a splinter group. So now we're going to talk with the Ascendant people. Currently trusted by Anti's Choice and Sub Rosa. So... Does she have anything to say?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
Not yet. No, but it seems like you need it.
Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
What exactly do you need the most help?
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
Nothing. You exclude what now?
The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off-limits. You see, the Seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Precisely how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The Seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
Sure. Where'd I begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
Can you tell me about the voice
I
of
can tell
displaced?
you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
You said I was told. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
If I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Right, boom.
Welcome back.
So anything else with you?
Any luck enlisting help?
Oh, not yet. You make the
As a
conditions.
doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
What's on this? It requires access code. Novice Seer?
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How does the Order predict?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Do you tell everyone in the Order what to
More
do?
what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course,
That's pretty
predictions
good.
have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions? Why do weekly prognostic reports and personalized order predictions differ?
The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region. But with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog.
Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Do you lack substantial ways to aid them?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
Perhaps you could help pitch in elsewhere.
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
I think that
I
answers
foresee
everything.
you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Or do you... Let's talk to these guys.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words. I'm gonna start using bullets. Does a Mantiqueen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
This guy's looking like a
Seer Wiley's
mechanicist or
as
whatever from
always.
Warhammer.
Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Need to speak with Victor Clemens. A word of revenge. Need to speak with Victor.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Not sure, but it seems like he's likely involved in the plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order. Possibly he's being manipulated. Let's go with this one. A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. that path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats?
Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Seeing that info. Sorry, mad
Rift
cultists?
worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Are we on the same page now? How can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Agent Earth Directive, what more do you need to know? How are we going so well?
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
So the leader look into all this. Sure, the Order didn't intentionally attack Anti's Choice.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Thanks for the leads are looking into this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
As you refer to Wiley as a seer, what is
A
that?
calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Talent must come in handy.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Like someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
So your friends,
Both,
colleagues?
I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come, especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Story with a giant
That
statue.
is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Shortly is such a good prediction. Not done. Let's get in range, and whatever the other thing it said was.
Did
This is
you
not
behold
what I
that new
do.
rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious,
wait, where's that?
even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Where is it? It's at the top of the monastery?
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
Unless you have authorization, I'll thank you not to distract me with chit-chat.
Seems you're pretty busy helping displaced.
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
You seem more stressed than but you seem happy about
The
it.
Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
I tried this place to realize everything
With
you've
the
been
great
doing.
disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. Appreciate
Should
you
leave.
respecting my time.
Okay. Let's see. Search the refugee camp. Is it future company excluded? Has to mediate disagreement. Local doctors. Fleet overcrowding is addressed. We data pound where to find help. Oh, this is for the one thing. A post opportunity. Edward killed Jan. Talk to Rolo.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
I've seen you mentioned you had good experience with the order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
How accurate would you say they are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you'd say they have helped you.
You did catch the part I said they'd saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
What's back here? I mean, why is this considered stealing? It's just fucking, it's trash. It's quite literally in the garbage bin. Foil. A voice of the displaced.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
That making the clicking sound, the axe. Let me talk to some more people before I talk to her.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
I don't even know multivariable I don't even know regular calculus, man.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers of the equation. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
How do you a layperson? 2 abacuses, 1 for work and 1 for play.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
Seem feeling in the know. What's the situation in
Yes,
settlement?
I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
I think the people are listening.
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will...
Fortunately, I cannot do anything with this. So I couldn't, like, set it up for them, unfortunately.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
You too can reach the pinnacle of refreshment with Omega Point Tea.
That's the...
Available in standard and caffeinated versions.
What the fuck? This fucking hole in the wall, what the hell? Wow, this place looks pretty sick at night, what the hell? This is pretty cool.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Got anything to say?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Seeking medical specialist to help Doc Hollis Beardsley?
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
You thinking is?
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Huh? Got any leads on where I can find them?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Okay, I guess I'll come back once I got some
Fresh
women.
being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Worst.
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Let's me bring you some medicine.
Oh, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it with you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Oh, got 500 out of it.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Tell me anything about the situation in the settlement.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
She mentioned that.
Then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place.
2 of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
Let's go talk to her.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Anything
You
to
haven't
say?
seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Where does Sub Rosa stand on the
We
war?
stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
If it was so good, why are you operating as a
It's
refugee
superb
camp?
cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Got some guts, I can admire
Why,
that.
I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
You selling
Idle
again?
browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Let's see. Explosive rounds, don't care about that. This is a medium armor. I mean, I'd rather keep my heavy armor. Crouch move speed. Master Resurrecting Companion. Sprint speed below 50% health. Yeah, that matters. What's this? Pick Treasure Hunter. Offers a rough sketch of the southernmost region of Golden Ridge, including Guardian Estates and Alexandria Station. Read mark indicates the location of something notable, but the map doesn't seem to indicate what that something is. It might be worth your time to investigate. Where are we? We're at Monarch's Mercy. That's Alexandria Station. So... doesn't look exactly the same. If you go to Guardian Estates, then you go that way. I don't know what Guardian Estates is. I guess whenever I find that, maybe I can find the treasure, potentially.
My noggin sure is sore.
What happened to this place? Law.
Economy. Where's the prediction? Badge, get to Corbin. Are we done here? Increase use prediction. You may be strange to these lands. You shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured, They'll be welcomed with open arms. Taxidermists found with needle and thread can be found within the boundaries of Matriarch's Mercy. On a mechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west, and the Guardian sits. Ooh, there they are. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological function, is currently in the trenches of combat. Thank you for your forthcoming assistance.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
If that's Guardian Estates, it should be like somewhere down here, I think. Might even be more south than that, I don't know. See if we can talk to her.
Oh, Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come. And you must be the one everyone's talking about. The great mediator who was foretold.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
What are we getting with this whole argument's
The scene
about?
predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Like to discuss. I found out about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Well, Nas taught me a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Said they weren't always accurate. He was too scared to ignore them. Seemed convinced they should be followed. See, I think I don't like the phrasing in this one because they aren't. I agree with the first part where they aren't always accurate, but quite a few of them have been accurate and have saved him. Seems convinced they should be followed.
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
If it's for death, you might as well avoid it. Spoke to Victor or Andy about our support.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful even to the displaced.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say.
Provisioner Plotnik informed me of the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fisher seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due.
Let's talk about the displaced in their perspective.
I'm all ears, mediator.
But this means Sub Rosa altercations.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Kind of leads to frustrations. Kind of leads to frustrations.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Spoke to the camp doctor.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh?
Damn, should I have done that first?
What was the good doctor's diagnosis?
This mistreats sickness but can't cure
At
overcrowding.
Auntie's choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
If she shouldn't have to build in these conditions, these huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision?
I mean, like, listen. The predictions are not always 100% right. But they are pretty damn right most of the time. I feel like if they stay, something bad is gonna happen. Move for the order.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
+3 rep. Are they gonna move out, or are they just gonna sit there?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
I think that's better than expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Head straight
Thank you,
there.
Commander. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Nope. Yeah, I think I've seen else.
Sure hope Val isn't missing. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Nope.
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
What's that armor? Oh, it's just, I thought it was some kind of unique. I mean, it's a cool little armor set. 20 damage resistance below 50% health, 3% incoming damage, automatically converted into energy. I mean, like, it's no 22 heavy with 20% resistance.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind.
What's up here? It's just a little sniper dude. A little card game going, but no passbar card or anything. Hey, who's this guy?
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were.
Crabble patties.
That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
They just math now here so people can watch you math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Maybe they have more pressing concerns.
They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
2% is better than 0%.
Then back to it I shall get.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Is that like a ship? What is that noise?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I don't like that the scope is like a little bit foggy.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Shield.
Practicing some battlefield.
Nice. And the gun's not bad. The assault rifle. And you can also, I like that you can just hold down to like keep it shooting basically an automatic, though it is burst. Whoops. Some shells. Ammo catcher. Again, not very useful on the difficulty I'm on. Some kind of secret in the corner. That'll be a no. Let's see. Let me go do the plumber, and then I can kill the guy I have over there as well. Ooh. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. My god. I just fucking fell to my death. Let's go to the plumber. We also have opportunity outpost, enemy range, doctors inside borders. Initiate organs.
Stranger, the order in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
What was that
I
attack?
can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire.
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
What's going on?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Talk about the cultists who worship rifts.
Mad to the last one. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
You guys got any tossball cards around here? Oven's chest key or lockpick 8?
That's one. Become the center of attention.
Here's an assault rifle. Let's put the gun back on. This one. What makes this green? I'm going towards the plumber. Good guy. on. Oh, I did no damage with that. Holy shit. Just trying to like Borderlands it. That shit was not working out. Plunge this way. See some enemies on the left over here.
Let me have that. Back in business.
I fucking missed right in front of me. Biggie. For him to get down. Loading. Alright, not bad. I guess this is where the fucking thing fell. Damn, I clutched a fucking spider. Let's check out this plumber. More enemies that way.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Send it monitor. What are these things?
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct? I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of
Doctor, order
inventorying
disciple.
the entirety
Move
of
on,
this supply
freelancer.
depot.
I've been tasked with only.
Jesus, this guy's got some hair. Exemplar. Disciple.
This is the last bastion of control before No Man's Land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
There we are. Send it monitor. Talk to the plumber.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
The pipe doctor, huh? Need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor's probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Press speech. This isn't over.
I do always remember.
Speech 8. How much I got? Bam.
Good plumbing. What a toilet. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? I'm
Needs your
just
help,
a plumber.
yours.
What do I
I
know
believe
about
the human body is the
anatomy?
greatest toilet of all and needs a
People aren't-
plumber.
You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Nice. Not the plumber. Of course, yeah, I think of all of them, he's probably the least useful of the bunch. Any like toss ball cards around here? Or anything useful to me? Not really. I mean, his choice is just at war with everyone, huh? Let's go over here.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, they were fighting the fucking Manosaurs. Ooh, that's a big one.
Little pick me up for it.
Alright, this one down. Reload. Good shit.
Knew you had my back.
Jesus. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. God damn, let's fucking reload. That's a fucking big boy. Ooh, level 12. Okay, let's switch to the shielding and then I'll go down here real quick. Nice. What's that I just got? It's this sawed-off air-cooled machine gun. What's this like? Ooh, that like overheats fast. But is there any kind of perk to reduce how fast that like heats up? You just kind of have to like burst fire it. Don't think I see anything for like the like overheating on the gun. Yeah, I don't see anything specifically for like gun overheating. I do have 2 perk points. I'll wait for now, I think. Because again, I don't want to start going to build and regret it. Frankie's over there. Go to the auto mechanical doctor, maybe? Actually, I should go kill this guy first. What's out here? Back to... Ooh. Loose Quaker cannon round that appears to have been part of a now overturned supply shipment. Primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. If the cap can be removed tactfully, the bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. Tell me how much I got. Got 8 black powder? That's not bad at all. There's some Zeranium Mantipillar. Let's take a try at this gun.
Look alive, Commander.
Seems like a big pain to like keep this cooled down. Let's go back to... Actually, don't I have a plasma shotgun? I do. Let me try this out. Hold on a second. Don't tell me fucking Auntie's Choice also chopped these fucking Mantisaurs onto this place. Distraction device. Pocket watch. Ooh, what the fuck? Observer. Bloody thoroughly picked through over mains. Can only assume he used to be an AC trooper. Jesus. What the fuck happened here? Is this where the fucking bomb dropped? Jesus. There's fucking mines in the ground. Let's go deal with this guy up here. Scrapple field research. Remain convinced it's adrenal time causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers. That my patent pending heavy metal detritus drops are the solution. The enhanced xenocytes in our improved adrenal time recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers. I theorize that it's slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty machine destroying madness. If my jobs are successful, and I know that they will be, we can prevent the effect on our lucrative user base. If I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity? Perspicacity? I don't know. So, anti on its potential. I expect to have my patented prophylactics bundled with every adrenal time sale. It should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. Seems to be a positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a failed beast. Waldo DeWitt, anti-choice chief exploitation behaviorist.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt.
This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative field work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
Damn. Let's see, I have some electric grenades, don't I? Jesus, I was not expecting that to kill me so fucking fast. I got back on the grenade now. Ouch. Sorry for a second.
Let me know when you needed a strength.
Ouch. Oh, come on. Dude, I'll use a trauma kit. God. Ugh. Even with this like heavy ass armor, I die in 2 seconds. There's one. Get this guy down.
To kill them before you die.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Shooting fucking rockets at us. Oh, there's 2 that come out from there. Fucking hell. 3? What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, then let's take this time to take stock of things. Definitely had to like kind of wait here until I get my. Use a cloud. Oh, come on. Screw it, I'm restarting. Don't want to use all my fucking trauma kits on this. I feel like that plasma shotgun, I mean, I guess they had some armor, but I feel like it's not really doing that much. And put another point in the gun. Another 10% damage. Anything else I could do? Maybe this one? More damage? More crit chance? That's only when the halved magazine size.
You needed a stretch.
Oh, it's because they're all fucking skulled out. That's why.
On the way. Let's get you healed.
Hello? You kindly? Oh, she went up. Yeah, like I can't even see them when I hit them with plasma because of all the like fucking going on the screen.
Medical pack out.
I'll take it.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Jesus Christ.
To the rescue.
Why is it over there?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Let's just reload for a minute. Oh, come on. Oh, you have to have a companion up for the trauma kits to work. I didn't realize that. God, dude, that dude's so fucking tanky. Let me get rid of the shotgun. Maybe I'll go back to this. This served me pretty well. Ouch.
Unseen. Happy to help.
Kindly. Why do you put it so far away from me? Stupid cunt. Ooh. God damn, bro. Trauma kit.
Got a distraction for you.
Dude, this gun's so OP. What the fuck?
Medkit coming your way.
I'll take it.
Ref's raring to go.
Jesus, Mom. What this pitchfork card? Max energy. key. Lock on rocket launcher. See mini rockets. Jesus, man. What a goddamn fight. Bomb suit helmet. Marshal Zoe, Fat's log, final entry. Radioactivists are to withdraw and abandon in order the ascendant comrades in the field. I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, so it confirmed it several times. We are to render our cannon impotent, and Scotland into orbit, only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. What? Sovereign, give me strength. Oh! Okay, I see now. This is the Protectorate. They're like pulling out and killing off all of the like sub-branch of the Order of the whatever people. Order people. The Order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. Or to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Today they are something unheard of, something to love, something heretical. Matriarch save us all. Damn, that's fucked up. It's like abandoning them, basically. Some food. Can't go in here.
Yeah.
Headpiece. Cartridge, one halo charge. Did use a good number of inhalers here, so I will definitely take inhaler charges.
Yeah.
Let's put big crunch. I feel like the plasma shotgun. I guess these people aren't like a good tell since they were all skulled enemies to me. What the fuck? Round like wonked out for a second. There's some bright fire. That's like everything I can loot, right? Well, I took out that guy. Guess I can go check out the robot down here. Let's go back to the assault rifle, maybe. Oh wait, oh no, I thought that was a sniper. It's a sword. I'm not a fan of this fucking scope, man. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? Triple shotgun. explosive mines. I do wonder how good a explosive build would
Commander,
be.
you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on
the
your
number
mind?
of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
I mean, they're just giving them food. They're not even having to buy it. Abbott is doing his best, not making the refugees earn his
You
help.
sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
It's smart to figure out the most efficient way to help soon enough.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Just trying to help people. Yeah, like what the fuck? Trying to help people.
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
But you shouldn't have to bargain for help. I would have helped you regardless.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone's trying to get something. But I'm not, at least, per se. Long mounts, cloth. Plasma pistol. What the fuck? Miles just TPing right in front of me. There's a fucking... a shotgun trap. Oh! Fucking almost killed myself on that grenade. Emmy?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
I'll say, as long as I hit headshots, it definitely isn't bad. What the fuck is this? It's not a trap. Of course, I'm like unable to disarm any of them. Okay, Spratfoot. Trap. Another trap. Jesus, this trench goes so far. That's a lot. What the fuck? Why is it on the opposite side?
Little pick-me-up for you.
Jesus, all the goddamn grenades. Oh, come on, you bastard. If I could use trauma kit. You killed too many to want to redo this. There we go.
Knew you had my back.
Oh. Jesus, man. So many fucking enemies here. Let's reload. I'm going through ammo on this fucking assault rifle. It's not bad if I can hit headshots, but if I miss him, it's like pretty crappy damage, honestly. How is this stealing? These fuckers are like auto aggroed on me. Stuck a fucking Adreno time in the goddamn spot. Let's go back over here. Loot these guys. See, he hadn't placed that yet. I tried to blow that up on him. Plasmonade, Sentry Blade. Components. Plasma pistol. Ooh, trauma kit. It's good since I've used a few now. I swear to God, I'm hearing like a ship pass by, but I don't see it. What is this place? Oh. Oh, this must be a cultist place with those low symbols on it. Brother, why are these guys like lagging all over the place? What the fuck? Like trying to dodge, but they're like not doing it right. Let me... Yes, this one. Give this a try. Oh, these fuckers. Let's see the skin.
Ready to take the heat off.
If I charge this shit up, it does crazy headshot damage.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry.
Yep, I
you can
do.
always craft us.
Look alive, Commander.
Ooh, got the nice ring. Some out of like fucking assault rifle ammo. Is that right? I forget what ammo type that is exactly. Some adrenal time. Some more food. Scrapper, super secret plan. The stupid angry order guys took our base. They killed some crew too. Ask Auntie for some helps. Auntie's no helps. We would tell Auntie's Adrena time in base. Auntie's not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get back base ourselves. Step 1 gets lots of guns. Step on explorers. Step 2 wait for dumb angry order guys to feel safe. Step 3 Step 2 again. Wait for dark out. Step 2 shoot all angry order guys. Step 2 get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it, get base back. Sounds pretty foolproof to me, man. I don't want to mess with that place quite yet. Oh, just a bird. Got a turkey thing. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's some more stuff. Either you better fucking step on that fucking mine. Oh, it's plasma cutter. Just through some junior time. Oh, scrapper base. Another in gun. 10% damage, 1% armor pin. Problem is I can't get a lot of stuff yet because of the fact I need to buy more whatchamacallit, perks in general. Let's see. No. This would increase marksman rifles, pistols, shotguns. What is this considered? Oh, this is considered a marksman rifle. What is this considered? It's considered a pistol? How much damage does this do? This does 91 on hit. This does theoretically... like blanking on the number, 240 damage, I think, per hit. If you landed each pellet for max value. Does it say the range, effective range on it? 13.25 meters. I don't think I've gotten any other kind of marksman rifle yet. I have this grenade launcher. Would like to give the pistol another try. The regular revolver pistol, I think. I could do the burst pistol again. What's this? 82 damage versus, how much is that? 91. Put this on. Go down here. It's a silly looking attachment on the front. There's a way in here.
Got eyes on some notes.
Grass ready if you need a house.
Guns dry. Buddy, can you spit?
Jesus.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Jesus Christ, why is that guy so tanky? Shit.
Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special! Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Jesus Christ, that fucking sprat was chowing down in my ear. Like all, a little bit more loot. That's like everything here. I guess there's like another camp here. Deal with these guys later. Wait. Oh no, I guess this is where the auto mechanical is. So I do have to go this way. God damn. Weird that guy said.
Someone call for a ready yet?
Dodging my goddamn evades. Jesus Christ. One problem with the revolvers is it does take a second to load once you shoot through them.
Unable to locate designated files.
Jeez, so many fucking broken down robots right here. Anything to say?
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What's the problem?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass all navigation systems and return to the last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Hollis needs help with refugees. Do whatever you can.
Verification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Nice. I just had to get the taxidermist. I thought it was gonna be the easiest, but I had to do a whole separate thing for him. Some spring water. How Scrapper bring these and get Adrena time. 14C. Screws. Scrap. Some food. Print scrap wanted list. I guess there's another target over here I can go kill. What the fuck? He's all the way up there. Fuck. This last round. Alright, Guardian States. I'm about 12 and a half. Screw it, I think I'll just get this to get it. Up my pistol damage a little bit more. What does that automatically take like effect into it? I don't think it does. I don't know if it's adding the percentage or not.
Looks like we're in for a hike.
What is this for? Oh, this is for the bartender thing. Let's kill this guy. Come on, there we go. Some long rounds. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's not use Trauma Kit there. Jesus, these guys just hurt so bad, even with my, like, beefed up armor. These guys scold for me? They're not. Be close to this guy. How'd that one miss?
Raring to go. Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hello? All those miss.
Get rid of these fools so we can
I
enjoy
feel like
the
half
view.
my pellets are just missing. I feel like just half the pellets on my shotgun pistol are just fucking missing them. Sunshiner.
So much for that.
What? I thought he was frozen. Oh. Let's try this shit again.
Trouble ahead.
Look at a few corks low, Commander.
Ouch. I even know where I'm being shot from. Oh, jeez. God damn, dude. Oh my god, dude. These guys just deal so much fucking damage. Oh, look at this. This thing doesn't do shit. Does not do shit for damage, man.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh my god. Like, maybe I need to be using, like, preferred fucking elements for each fucking thing.
off there.
Jesus Christ, Mom.
We got company, Commander. Friendly time.
God for this fucking freezing gun, dude. Actually, he's putting in a decent amount of work. That fucking perk thing off screen. Scrapper note. You can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Away from the refugee camp near the States, it's full of automechs. It'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. You could wait for them to fall apart, storm and scrap them, or to avoid them altogether. All the Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunsany. So make sure all my shit's reloaded. Gonna need to craft more ammo soon, or buy some, one of the two. Almost at this dude. I think there's really anything to loot over there. I thought maybe this would like corrode us, but it's just nothing. So was that where I fucking was? Could I have just avoided all these guys? I could have just come to the left here and avoided everyone. Oh, what the fuck? Impact. That's a big ass hammer. There's some ammo here. I guess we could have just avoided all that. But I mean, I guess, you know, we got XP and everything to loot.
When even scavengers have fallen on hard times, you know the situation's not.
I'm a functioning Dragoon.
Myself now, huh? Bastard got away.
Aggressors in range.
Looks like a fight.
Oh Jesus, that guy's fucking takey as fuck.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Oh, I don't know.
Sight unseen. Someone call for a med. Let's get you here.
But you AI on placing that shit is horrendous. Dude, she cannot place that fucking healing mist for shit, dude. What the fuck? They need to fix that shit. Holy crap. She placed it like inside the fucking wall behind her. She placed it like over here. When I was here. I need that shit to be like on top of me, man. Jesus Christ, that was screwed me. Her heal is just so unreliable. Like, I prefer having her for, you know, dialogue and potentially companion quests, so I don't have to go back to the ship for her. But Jesus, she just sucks at doing her heal. Robot I feel would be way better because it's just an instant burst heal. That's where the other quest is. It's over there. Let's check out this place.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
Oh, I got the second fragment. Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. This was the caption of this meal. Simple, painstakingly. I guess. So I think it's the same spiel as when we found the original one. What was that we just found? Suspicious document? Suspicious datapad. Appears to be written code, you can't decipher it, but it seems like it's once very important to whoever lived here. High security lock. I've not found one of those in a minute. Do anything with this? Ornate headpiece.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Yeah, I always enjoy a good tram system in the game. Of course, we have fast traveling, so I suppose it doesn't matter that much. I always enjoy a good train/tram system. I'd always like do that shit in fucking Rust. Another light revolver. Shiny servo. There's a vendor. Shot grenade. Honestly, the shot grenades aren't bad because I do stun the mechs with them. Ooh, they have ammo. Ah, fuck. How much would all this give me? Let's sell junk. Ooh, that actually gave me quite a bit. How am I on ammo? Pretty low on this. Low on this. Buy a little bit of short rounds. 90. Let's buy a little bit of these. Buy a little bit of this. I think that's good. Is that saying concussive or corrosive mine? Concussive. 158 damage, that's quite a bit. Salvaged armor. Do I have any mods I could do for this pistol I'm using? No? No barrel mods? Maybe I could give this one a try. Let's go. Guns. Where's that thing? This one. What's over here? Anything cool? Toxicity crash threshold. It's 1. Right, the bonuses are pretty minor for most of them, but they do stack up eventually.
Sure, it's pretty now. Have we considered what it might look like on fire?
What? Why'd we set on fire? Also, it's making me think we're gonna talk to this guy. Lockpick 8, state keys, lockpick 5. Oh, it's located. Trauma kit, heavy rounds.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out. Shatter
Jesus,
them,
they're both 4K.
Transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes. Grab an order glass scrawler next outing.
Do I have a... You have some corrosive grenades.
Next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Okay, wait, can I like talk to these guys?
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
No. Jesus, dude. Fucking assassinate these two. God damn, wham bam. That's a crazy looking fucking hammer. Shotgun hammer. What the fuck? Key. How did the ledger?
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Alright. Blood-soaked Order Sentinel Verhardt. So complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge. Shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. Do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Mr. President, our ex-protectorate subjects, who have remained in the region, thorn on the side of the Order and anti-choice alike, recruit them for our purpose by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. Thus you shall complete your task with gusto. That's that. Vigilant lies dead and accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path and onto a landmine. Probably left of her to bury. I'm not sure what to do now, least of all myself. The only one that's still present and living. Does that mean I feel ready to lead? Others look to me as a spliced window. Protectorate sends no more recourse, except me. They expect me to have answers. Orton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others you agree. It could be made to agree, others do not, shall not. We start looking after ourselves in earnest. Those that disagree shall attempt to stop us. Does Protectorate law demand with force? I have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of our sins we may soon commit. Inviting. The predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed by some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the order. We refused to allow this to happen. The fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Orton and I agreed to keep the survivors here. To what ends, we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we managed to acquire was creative anti-choice Adrena time. It appeared to be fairly similar to the Matriarch-owned Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. We were desperate and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. The Matriarch, what are we doing? We take our own from joining our enemies only to treat them with our enemies' supplements. It's enough to make one weep. Something is going through the estates, a sickness or I don't know, we are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Orton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. Like ODing on Adrena time. We wanted the supplies to see if they possessed the greater substance in Adrena time, but they had none. It's like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. Yet this only to remember that I wrote it. There was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. We haven't studied states, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You're left to fend for yourselves while all around you the bloodthirsty invaders. Luckless traders have squabbled over less land and considerably housed a dozen families. Someone has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel. Where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. Arrive in 3 days' time in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and anti-choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. So our words in last mention, here's ours, give us Adrena time and don't die, give us Adrena time and die. Oh, so you die either way. Send anybody you want, we'll kill them and make them take whatever they got. And it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs the Adrena, and we haven't ever got enough. Killed you, man, but I didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messing from so we can show you how happy we're not. Ed. Oh, damn. I take the dog. He's got no people now. Let me take him. Let me take him to the ship. Soap. That's all there is here. Get anything else from these guys? I have a list of names similarly Protectorate. Besides each name, listed dates with details of unprotectorate behavior. Seems like the kind of thing you wouldn't want to leave lying around. Unless an artist stumble across it. What does this hammer do? Triggers a shotgun blast on hit, requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire. That's pretty cool. And you like actually have to load it, that's funny.
My trust issues, Commander.
Okay, I'm doing it just to test it. Come here, buddy. I realize I'm not actually killing the dog. I was just testing the shotgun hammer. So is it? I don't know if it's like the base damage plus the shotgun blast or what. So I don't know if it's like 166 plus. Yeah, I don't know if this is factoring in the shotgun rounds or not. Let me put on the revolver again. Yeah, this is the wrong revolver. Where's the revolver I was using? Is this one? So wait, what? My revolver's doing 90 damage? What the fuck happened? I think that's pretty much everything for me to get at this place. I don't think there's anything left up here. Wait, maybe on the side? Oof. I got fucking crushed. I think that's about everything. Guess I could make my way down here. I still have a few companions I need to pick up. Don't know if I'll find any on this planet or not.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping there was a quicker way down that way, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I think I just need to go around. Fortunately. I guess this gives you a chance to make sure I picked up all the loot. Go around this way. He's like, they eat so loud, dude. What the fuck? I wonder if we'll find the like fucking detective agent guy over here. Is that him down there? Yeah, there he is. We have Tristan. I hope you didn't kill all these refugees.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Did you do this? Any ideas who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
So time
Let
to
us
move
comb
in.
the remnants of this charnel house.
We're just exploring this place. I guess so.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Oh, come on, I was gonna say surely there's something behind the crates. On top of the crates.
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
I'm not finding like anything here. My ammo.
These people could have been saved. They simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Where's the goddamn evidence? There we go. Medical 5, you can't do it. Corpse disease, standout wounds, but you're unable to gauge much about what may have caused them. And I wish having companions would make up for that stuff, because Inez is supposed to be like a combat medic. Spectrum vodka. Mechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It's impossible to gauge what took it down or what was firing at it. Or what was firing out. Fucking lockpick 8, dude. That's my lockpick out. Guys, I fucking, even if I put 2 points in it, wouldn't be enough. God damn it. Plasma charge. Wavelength history is relatively uniform. Trying to integrate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. Frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by the radio tower. There's a reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send a signal. Oh wait, I can't like... Oh wait.
These people could have been saved.
Oh my god, I'm all the way... Motherfucker. I was just gonna pick up points in the science. I didn't expect to be all the way back here. Also, I didn't think it was gonna be like, oh, one and done on that shit. What's my science? I could do that one. Good. Life science. My fucking grenades everywhere. I hate how few points you get in this.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Can't unlock this. Periscope helm, big spot damage, Swadium grenade, hooded marksman suit. That's it. Oh, there's gonna be evidence in here. Engineering.
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign's guidance.
History relatively uniform. You can indicate short transmissions or unfixing of it does not even really match the others. Some of the analysts of your vast mind, there's a blip of recollection by the wavelength pattern that there's transmission that was specifically designed to be picked up by automech receptors. Did they turn the automechs on them? Maybe? Oh, a sniper. I've been looking for one of these bad boys. You think I could get the silencer off? Question mark? God, I hate all of the like visual effects on the scope so much. Like, it's such a cluttered scope. Why can I search that one again, but I couldn't search the science one again? I also wish there was actual, like, evidence without a skill check you could get. But I guess there isn't. At least none that I can see. Yeah, I still can't get that. So let's talk to him. Wait, did I look inside here? I don't think I did. See a black box. Can you do anything with this thing? Mechanical status. So you got a few Dragoons, you got 3 Wasp drones. Inventory. I got some evidence there. I think that's about all the evidence I can find.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be important.
Let's hear it.
But how power transmitter looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Strap bore jagged striations at their bases was moved to another location.
Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Did you have anything else?
Found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defenses.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
Judging by what I found, it's odd there aren't more wrecks littering the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
Take a look at the camp's wireless communication tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Someone tried to hide it, but the most recent signal was an emergency automech override.
I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful.
One of the rooms had some pronounced
Someone
wounds.
visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Ooh, I can with the gun. Large burn wounds consistent with a shot cannon caused by a dragoon's
I
weapon.
ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how.
Yeah, so I think they turned the mechs on the refugees. Destroyed
That
automech.
automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
It was newly melted off.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Done with my investigation.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
I think so. Yes, I have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
I think it was the automechs. They were killed by automechs.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
The camp's automechs were reprogrammed.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Shortwave tower, several hacked into it and sent out the override.
It seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most probable outcome. I agree. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
It has to do with the stolen relay. Its destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
We found this dastardly sentinel.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Eliminating it. To arms. You held your own, Admiral.
13.
These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Nice. Let me leave the ones over here. I guess talk to this guy.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Turn to bartender. What if there's any other evidence I missed here? It looks like I'm finished up here. So I think, if I'm mistaken, I think that's not gonna be down there. Commission Autonomous Extractorium. In-ray range. Outpost opportunity. Frankie Billings. Uranium manufactory. I could do that later. Let's check out what this is first. Let's reload. Got more to say, or is it just
I wouldn't give
gobbledygook?
for a big. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Gobbledygook. She's stuck with that constantly talking thing above her. Powder. And scrap wanted list. Scrap metal. Good time. How do we search that? Guess this is water. I've already looted most of this area too. Have the inhaler charge. Dude, how do they eat so loud? What the fuck? Take a look this way, I guess. Some mines.
Let's not be
What? Scrap one of the list. Armor. Some components. I don't think there's gonna be anything that interesting in this camp because it was only guarded by like 2 dudes. That's about everything from here. Here. Seem like ooh, I almost fucking walked in that shit. Let's go up this way. Secretive. Wait, what the fuck's this over here? Secretive Elder. Oh, can I jump across this? Nice. Little sprat. What's this Secretive Elder doing over here? Talk to him.
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
Missing info here. What happened to you?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Ideas and manuscript being the vigilance quarters.
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
I already have them.
Don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Who's Agent Cobor? Include Agent
You're
Cobor?
acquainted with us then, and you still hadn't managed to connect the proverbial dots. Ha! That there is proof. I've
Should I
still
not have
got
given
it.
him that?
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Should I not have given him that?
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the Scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a Sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the Scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
So what's the
Reckon
issue?
someone within the Protectorate tipped off the Scrappers. Let their own Sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
Thanks for the intel.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Okay, then. Mag pick. Oh, this was like just down. Oh, this was like just down the way. I like completely missed him. Dead little sprat. It's off-putting yet inexplicably double hivelings, barely clinging to life, but appears to fare better. And its broodmates based on 8-legged corpses scattered nearby. You have no evidence that this one would be exterminators, at least another. Get a new pet. Let's go. Not much poking and potting, and use Chomika, you sped the little Vacnid. I'm going legs up. The hiveling waves its mandibles, apparent gratitude before skidding off the direction of the incognito. Let's go. That little spider. There's so many like dead sprats and shit around here. It's like crystal trees are cool. Ooh, Sub Rosa cash. Nice. Burst rifle. Oh come on, no unique. Oh, that's so sad. Follow a treasure map, just some bullshit. Again, I wish these scopes were clearer. Like, you get it, ooh, future-y looking, but they just aren't good. And I feel like people wouldn't use them. What? What killed me? I just instantly died on touching it? What the fuck? Whatever, I guess don't fucking touch it. Let's go back down this way. Jesus. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Annoying ass fucking turkey things. He's not built. Oh wait, no, the fucking like monorail shit. Dude, who exterminated all these fucking arachnids? What the fuck? Arachnids, not arachnids. Have I been here? I haven't, right? No. Who the fuck killed all these people? What the fuck is going on here? Why is everyone in this area just dead? Like, every living creature here is just dead. What the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I haven't been here. There's too much loot for me to have been here. I'm at 44 charges. Nothing up here, right? Oh, there is. Nothing much though. I don't. Why is it like all the arachnids are dead, all the people are dead? There's just sprats running around. I don't get what the fuck happened here. Yeah, I don't like more dead arachnids. I don't get who the fuck cleared these guys out.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Big ass sack, not their weak point. Alright, very nice. I don't know where the fuck the weak point on spiders is. would have thought it would have been a big old booty, but it's not. I don't think at least. These guys only have like one eye. That's their dung? What the fuck? That's gross looking. So I do like the environment of this place. I've not been finding a ton of toss cards on this map though, compared to the first world. Is that Sid for this area mostly? Oh, what the fuck? Out of my way, you fat fucker.
On your command.
What the fuck? Those guys fucking pop out of nowhere. Because I picked up a piece of scrap metal. Mag pick. I think I already went down there. Oh wait. How do I get up there? Oh, corpse. Is there an elevator over here I can use? It shows like a little thing right there. Is that just kind of an overlook thing? It might just be like a little balcony up there. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. That's just all walls this way. And can somebody loot that thing? I don't think I looted that thing. Little cart up here. Damn. Ooh. Institution thing. Glad I came back. Oh, there is a way this way. Go this way. Jesus. Let me go back to the pistol I was using. Let me try out this one. Yeah, I don't think the shock is that good. thing. I think I've explored a pretty good chunk of the side areas. Oh, what's up over this way? Just fucking spiders.
The insides are leaking outside.
Pick me up for ya. Back in business. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Reload this guy.
Knew you had.
It's a brawl.
Fucking the spider ran away. Fucker. What's in here?
Shingling. All charged up.
These fuckers quit hiding. God damn, dude. Let's unlock 480 monies. Not bad at all. Viewing hat. The 450-ish money. Oh, this is so fucking saturated. That fucking hurts my eyes. I'm assuming this place was just abandoned because of the spiders. Presumably. I say presumably a lot. Been noticing that recently. It seemed like I could do. Oh, I already leave that place. It seemed like I could do much else here. Yeah. Person with some ammo, long rounds. Load this bad boy. Oh, this is over by where I first came into this place. I was gonna say, where the fuck is that, like a mushroom guy or something? But no, he's just frozen. Okay, I've looped back to this place. Let's see. So if I'm understanding this place, I think this is the other settlement, I think. What quest is this one? Ask you to convince Auntie's choice that the order did not violate the ceasefire by attacking Opportunity Outpost. I guess we can go do that. Let me go. Should I check out? Let me turn in the bounties first. Then I'm gonna check out the security boxes I have on the ship.
Sorry. Got some kind of tick. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't
I didn't even talk
so
about them.
exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
There's the bounty board.
neighbors? While you shelter.
And bounties. Nice. Got a pushing key in 1500. It's quite a bit. And this one. Nice. Is that it? So I got like 3K off that. That's pretty good.
Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Let me go to the incognito. Check these out. This is the one I already had. Yeah. Already had that. Native species. Yeah, I've had this one. It's new. Auto hacker. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals. Chance increases with hack. Well, I don't do hack. Berserker. When hit in melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. I mean, I preferably don't get hit at all. Lonesome Ranger. On combat non-attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapon. Maximum of 3 stacks. It's not terrible. It could be good. Let me get this. And also, wait. I want to get the tasking. How is that? There it is. Let's open that. Let me see. It's these two things. Problem is, the crit and crit damage is so good though. So I don't want to lose that. I don't think there's any utility I could put on to replace that, unfortunately.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you? This unit is available to...
This guy like any new quests or
Can't
anything?
say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motives. Hope it don't come back to bite us. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Talk later.
You can drink.
Select your pet. The arachnid. Oh, look at the guy. I gotta use the golden sprat, man. Look at him. He's golden. Still can't use that. Can't do anything with this yet. Disable power. I thought this was like a loot thing. Oh! Opens up the lock. Finally a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. Level 1. What does this mean? I'm assuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Oh! I read a thing about it. I saw someone talking about like a gun that could level up with you. I thought it was a pistol. Rookie's reward. So I guess it seemingly doesn't specifically level up with you. I guess it levels up with on its own. Have any mods for it? Need to craft a prism sight. Uses weak spot damage, reduces weapon sway. Is this a burst SMG? Usually not a huge... It doesn't seem like it's burst, because usually burst says like times however the burst is. Let's put this on it. I guess I'll try it out. Damn, I wish I got this before I fucking wiped out all these camps. I guess it doesn't really give me anything. New messages. Personal messages. Niles. Ellis Island. Jinbara made contact with a mutual friend. She's safe. I fear the Sentinel left her scarred. More ways than one. Nevertheless, there is still cause for celebration. The cipher was a success. It's new intel. We have a real chance now to bring the Protectorate to its knees. Have you and your commander thank. Be in contact again as soon as I can. Respectfully. Esculape? Good seeing you again. I apologize for my behavior. Let you believe otherwise. I was hoping for like more decorations from stuff I've done, but not yet. Oh wait, here they are. Got these two things. Oh, I wonder if the magazines will be somewhere in the ship. I got like a bunch of magazines laying around somewhere. God damn, this ship is in pretty disrepair order right now. No communal like little bookshelf where everyone can read the comics. At least there's toilet paper available. Am I able to teleport from in here? No, I cannot. So I guess I'm missing 3 companions still. Jesus, this fire rate is horrendous. What the fuck? That is awful. So let's go here. Yeah, and go to that objective. Jesus, this might be a bit of a rough time trying to use this weapon. I wonder if it scales based off of just kills in general, kills with it, or damage done with it. Ouch. Jesus fucking Christ, that kind of like spooked me a bit.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
I gained a level already. So I think it's based off damage. Got 2 damage and an extra mag. Like 1 extra round in the mag. Rapper Pillager. Dude. Not much going on here. I think that's their trench line. Motherfucker, these goddamn mines, dude. Oh my god! I can't even see half of them. Plank, an enemy of the 9th Recon. Wait. So some kind of. This has to be some kind of secret, right? Oh yeah, it definitely has to be. Okay. Maybe it's in order. That's 9th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th. So by number, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 9th. Hey, look at that. I am smart. The fuck was that? Read plaque. Memory of Artificer Lovette Castillo. Lies the body and honored possessions of Artificer Lovette Castillo. Lives through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. Unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gives all members of the Order of the Ascendant a brighter future to work towards. Artificer Lovette Ruth Bessar. Summa doctoral robes. Seer Tutuli Master. What's that? Again, why is this not a unique? I did the whole puzzle for this bullshit. It wasn't much of a puzzle, but still. Yeah, that's crazy looking. There's no reason to use it. Ooh. I wish I could use these. Oh, that'd be so cool. God, I love these guys' armor and stuff, but like, I have to use actual armor. Alright, let's attempt to go through the minefield again.
Looks like a fight.
Oh my god. What the fuck are these ugly looking things? Reloading.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Yeah, this thing's leveling up decently fast. It's level 5. Jump over all that bullshit. The fuck? My game just like froze for a second. Oh, what the fuck's going on? My game's like freezing bad.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Messages. Are you a clever little crabble to use the decommissioned machines we banned to message us? I can imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in correspondence. Maybe I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. It seems to believe I have a plus or minus 74.332% chance of turning into this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let's gather at the mustard station halfway between our lines under the white flag of peace and hear what the other has to say. Smith, a little more than surprised. Found you, your smiling compatriots, a fox and snacks, other anti-choice grenades dropping on our brows. It certainly was a fabulous time. So I also admit, the speed at which you absorbed pitchball's rules was darn impressive. I understand that it resembles to your native tossball. It's significant. You mastered the new information with startling aplomb. Certainly hope we do it again for the finals. So as long as Bass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, may as well enjoy our time on the tundra. No, next time I'll bring the AO I know a guy. Thomas, I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits. My command has heard it, same as yours. You produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, be drug in front of a firing squad. Maybe we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. Shame, really. You're watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league. Mesmet gives me the wary, uncivilized joy it brings you. I'm not careful, soon be cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation. Promise of sweeter breakfast cereal, but you'll have me. Reach out again around the league premiere next year. After this foolishness has died down. Yours, Joffrey. Damn.
Embrace freedom. Revel in
You're just hanging out, being boys. And then Command said no. Not allowed to be boys no more. Go murder whatever's over here.
Armed and ready. Grass ready if you need a house call.
Why are these things like bugging out? Ouch. Right.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Shit. What's this at now? Alright, well, it's 73 damage. Not bad. It's like up 13 damage when I first got it. It's at 3 rounds a second compared to the. I think it would start at 2.4. It's definitely. Wait, what's over here? Oh, caps lock by accident. It's definitely slowly getting better. That's a
Friendly
podcast.
approaching from the north. Hold fire.
There's someone over here. What's that? Looks like the fucking parasite from the fucking first game's DLC. Goddamn. Oh, it's the fucking portal thing. So log factor Arborect. I'm grateful the architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formulae required to calibrate artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that anti-choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines. Yet being required to fall back and allow these barbarians to such close proximity, monastery is galling. Even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil, not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. Last proof defense. Anything else to do over here? is saying that?
Alt, what is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
There's someone over here. It's free spider loot.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Sorry to intrude, but it sounds like you're having problems making a final decision.
Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Thought that would resolve this kind of thing with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be
Many,
facing?
unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied.
Been against everything?
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though.
What do you need more
Auntie's
trenches?
forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
I mean, shouldn't.
Our analysis shows us that Auntie's simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Okay, then.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that making a final decision over what? And thus, my dilemma. And thus, my dilemma. Many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldier.
I guess I can't say anything else.
Advantageous to... No, that won't function. Well, we could. The Tyrannosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
So, again, I can talk to you.
Show your work or
Vader.
shove off.
God, Jesus, the fucking glare from out the window, dude. Crazy. Let's take care of whatever's up here.
Look alive, Commander.
Slowly leveling this bastard up. I think I can craft from you, right?
Need something? Sure.
Beauty tinkering. Crafting. Consumables. What this uses. I think I'm using short rounds actually. Alright. Yeah, short rounds. Which is crazy to me that the SMG is using short rounds. Ooh, I almost fucking jumped right into that shit. Do need to get some water soon here. Ooh, my frames, what the fuck? There's something over here that is like destroying my frame rate. What the fuck? Did this sprat just walk into the goddamn mine? Damn, that's kind of fucked. Fancy jeweled ring. Ah, you fuckers. Right, something on this side. Cartridge. We got that. I'm sure there's like a ton of loot like out in this minefield that I'm gonna go past. Just hope I don't miss any like either uniques or tossball cards. Jeez, they got blown the fuck up over here. Breathe through. Damn. What's fucking left of this place? Pistol, I pass Sean. Don't think there's anything in there for me to get. Jeez, this place is fucking wiped out. I touched ground, man. I touched ground. I did not touch anything else, man. Oh my lord.
Since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets flatlining your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's left to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Major process support always targeting algorithms. Seeing efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of linking to avoid their anti-air have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the order probably hidden so many guns that they were attacking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. Trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing, frankly. I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. Don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. You drop so much cargo, they simply can't hit it at all. Or we have the air staff used dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive with our hands, ruinously expensive at our own frequent accidents. Please advise. And they do got the math. They have the power of math on their side. Bless me. Bless me. The ammo, grenade.
Survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Dude, I can't stop sneezing. Put negotiator. Howling, climber, Jesus.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Orders sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
To me as an emissary to convince you.
Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
I want you to contact your superiors to make sure this doesn't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
If you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
You like my
You
help?
cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Could do a few favors. What kind of jobs
That
need
bomb
done?
that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Okay. I'll have to make
Now,
that
you
happen.
know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
True. Not bribing his ass. It's my fucking money. Worked hard for my money. So I've looted everyone I've seen. Come on, no, Vendor. I know your fort was blown up, but come on.
I just threw up all over my shoes.
Let science guide your hands.
And the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Ask me to help you. What do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
So you need me to find new compression
As
coils.
many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Alright, where would you suggest I
Angie
look?
dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark my map and I'll be on my
Many
way.
thanks, but please hurry. You're back. Please, well...
Nothing for sale. 360 instantly, increasing up to 2 times, close you to death. Yeah.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
The Mantisaurs, solve the murder. Compression coil. I'll do this real quick just so I can... Like, theoretically this should be, like, you know, help save more people, so that's what I want to do. But yeah, I still want to do the other 2 missions as well. I wonder where the chest is supposed to be, because I picked up the chest key. Oh, I have to find 15? Brother. What? Where? All the other ones. You seem to be missing quite a few coils here. It's like any around here. Let's see if maybe she says something. Maybe she tells me like somewhere else I can look.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding a lovely. It's a start. Thank you. You're back. Please, please.
What do I literally just have to like look around the no man's land for 14 more? Is that actually what I have to do? It's so ass. Especially since they're so tiny too. The fuck am I supposed to find all these? Red worm. What the fuck are they supposed to be, dude? There's some here. Oh. Again, there was only one here. I don't. Where the hell are the rest? I don't recall there being any in the camp here. Of course, maybe you can't collect them until you get the quest. Maybe I could go talk to the order people, maybe they'll give me some. Cause I don't see any here. Wait, what does it say? Push course from anti-choice drop pods scouted around Golden Ridge to pair 3 separate. So I just have to find the random fucking drop pods all over the map? Are you kidding me? They're like not even marked. That is so cringe. That is insanely cringe. Are they not even gonna mark them? What the fuck? That is incredibly silly. I guess this is just something I'll have to keep an eye out for whenever I see one. How are they not even gonna mark the different drop pods? That's crazy. I thought maybe I'd have to like explore this area, but no, I have to just find all of the drop pods and look for the goddamn coils or whatever. Which I don't think I see any over here. It's with the drop pods, not the ships, right? That's so annoying. Any drop pods over this way? Cause I don't pay attention to where the fucking drop pods are. And they don't look any different on the map. I guess I didn't loot these guys. It's turning nighttime.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's a big one. Try to take out the little ones. Is he up? Oh, there's two fuckers. Heal.
Back in business. I knew you had my back.
Medical pack out.
Swap to this. Okay. Good shit. Jesus, this guy's all the way over here.
All charged up.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Things like slowly getting better and better. White Stone Cave. These guys will have some stuff on them. Got a decent amount of uranium poisoning right now. I need to get a good ship or go to a doctor to get rid of that shit. Bunch of Mantisaur parts. Let's check out what's in this building. No auto dock, unfortunate. No toss bar. Oh, there we go. This one gadget, max energy. Not bad. 100 bits. Also not bad. Just a workbench. What am I at now? 80 damage, not bad. What if the gun like maxes out at my level, or if it can go above my level? Something up here. Bunch of food right there. Watch some cloth. I was like trying to fucking climb this shit. I think that's pretty much everything loot-wise here. There's some I missed over here. Not really seen much. So should keep an eye out for more drop pods.
Medkit coming your way.
Yeah, I don't know if it's able to go above my level or not. I guess we'll see. That's another chilling pistol. It's actually getting better really fast. You had one bullet left until the chamber is empty. That's a big drone. What the fuck? Just one nest. Oh, jeez, this is like a whole thing over here.
Armed and ready.
I guess I can go higher level than me. Just hit level 14. I wonder what the max level of it is. There it is. Bunch of crude biomass. Surely there's gonna be another queen that pops out here. Let me craft a little bit more ammo.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
What the fuck are all these fucking wasps come from? What the fuck? Jesus. This thing spawned out of fucking nowhere. Stun baton. Sergeant Kelvin, final message. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. We came out of the rocks. Jaws gapes, claws scraping. Or scratching, not scraping. Glowing an unusual blue. They ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. Crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides. All it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up, held onto spikes. They were stocking the larder for winter. You can't stay here forever, eventually I'll have to make a break for it. I'll help me win. I'll help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her. Don't let her marry anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower upper class. Old corpse. It aids in its bowels. Don't know whether it's last stand or body collapsed. MS canister. Done. Jesus, this is a fucking massacre. Yeah, it goes deeper too. Jesus. Surely this ends with a Manta Queen, right?
Time to earn my commission.
fucking like electrocuted. What's up, Kate? How are you? I'm doing good. Blood. Ooh.
Not quite charged yet. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Oh, fuck. Jesus, that was close. My lord. God damn. Give me all that shit. Like, so fucking low on ammo, dude. What the hell is that? Giant blue crystal. This has to be some quest I'm supposed to be doing over here. Ooh, a security lockbox. Stream's going pretty good. I was playing Dota earlier and got like 3 wins, and now I'm playing this. What the fuck's going on over here? What is this thing? Gibbs uranium mantis with pupa. No idea what this thing's for. Intact egg sac from a mantiqueen. Ugh, gross looking.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
Goddamn. Let's reload. Oh my lord, there's so many. Last of them. Load. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? I leveled up though. Oh, damn. Really fucking rushed me right there. Load all my shit. I'd say Dota 2 is the only MOBA I play. I'd say like my 2 mainstay games are like Dota 2 and WoW. And then, you know, I play a lot of single player games, like, you know, the Outer Worlds 2 right now. But, you know, kind of play him, finish him, and then, you know, move on to the next one. At least that's what I usually don't replay replay single player games that often. Let's see. Load up. I think I should save the points or put him. Maybe I'll put one into speech just in case. What perks do I got right now? See, I got deep drum. Beast mag, got gun runner. Weapon spread reduced. Bag check, which could be crit chance. Can't get this. At these, do I get more points spent? Let's see. Percent weapon range. This might not be bad. Yeah. Not every day. I'd say I try for at least a few days a week, but you know, like, I'm in school and currently it's like final season and I work as well. So it kind of depends. Some days I just don't have time to. That's auto boost after swapping weapons. How long does this last though? Auto duration. Don't need any of that. Need that. And that's that good. I mean, you can propose something if you want. Assassin. I'll save my points for now. I'm very low on ammo from this fucking place. Killed this guy. Yes, I did. Ooh, what the fuck? All these guys fucking back. Take all the small fry. I think that's all of them. Dude. Where do these guys come from?
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crap inside.
I'm very, very low. Actually, I'm technically like out almost. Even more.
Commander.
Almost out of fucking ammo. Jesus Christ. I am using up all of the ammo I crafted on this fucking Mantisaur nest. I'm surprised there's no queen. Like, this did this entire thing and there was no queen Mantisaur that spawned. Okay, I mean, it gave me quite a few levels on my SMG though. That's pretty good. Jesus Christ, I need to get some goddamn ammo, man.
To assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
I need to buy. I don't have that much. I've already crafted a lot of ammo. I need to buy some ammo. Let me see. Do they have ammo here somewhere? I think I've only found ammo in vending machines for the most part. What the fuck? Where'd all these guys come from? There's a lot more here than before.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Where do we go now? Another
You take this
refugee camp?
prediction business
Another
pretty
colony?
seriously,
I
don't you?
predicted with an H12 error that our situation would
Let's lay down here, so any ammo?
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. I don't...
No, you do not sell ammo, so you're useless. Guess I do need to find like a vending machine to get ammo. There we are. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to get the 500 short rounds in this thing. It's expensive, but I fucking need them. I want to scrap that ring. Believe. Where is it? This one? How much of this do? Yeah, I have a lot of that. I don't know if it's important or not, but I make black powder. Sell that. What do you need to craft ammo? Looks like scrap metal and black powder. Get rid of some of the shotguns, I guess. I want to keep the Earth Director pistol that like we originally got. Burn items. Can I not like scrap grenades? Just because I have them equipped, maybe. If I do that, I scrap them now. Scrap like half of them. Let's reload my shit now. Alright, crafting. Craft like another 160 of those. That should be enough to last a while for the biomass pistol. I think everything else I have a decent amount of ammo with. Let's just do another 80 on this. Need a good 700. I don't think there's really anything else for me to like get that I'm interested in here. I guess maybe the frost converter. Maybe oh wait, maybe I could try this out. I go to crafting. Wait, no. Mods, weapons. Maybe down here. Where is it? Oh fuck, wait. I would take a mod off. Where is that little bastard? Oh, I got a plasma beam cutter. Not seen that yet. Where is... I don't see it. There it is. Are you able to take mods off of a gun? I'm just gonna Google this because I feel like this is fine to Google. See, auto holds. You can take mods off. Okay, supposedly you're supposed to be able to replace it. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, I can't. Why won't let me? Wow.
My time is yours. I haven't...
So just have to wait till I find an empty one.
Yes. I tell you, I, for one, will rest easier.
Should actually also... do these have anything good on them? Nicole, Perfume, Micro. It's 450 over duration.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
What card? Not bad. What was the last weapon I had on? This one. Fuck, it's on my arm. Let's see. Don't want to talk to this guy till I do the last doctor.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The
Let's go. Over here. And I'll go check out the Billings guy so I can get, I guess, like pristine Sprat corpses for the guy. Like, I need to go to the doctor and like get my uranium poisoning. I also need to be on the... what the fuck?
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's up, down, up, down, up. Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Like barbells and shit. Some enemies over here. Let's level up this fucker somewhere.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Fucker. Ooh, goddamn poisoning. Fuck, well, he's fucking spawning in as I kill him.
Brass raring to go.
I guess it was some kind of mission to like clear all these guys out. 'Cause I just got trusted with them. And being an Eloquent did not save the guy. Ooh, heavy marksman rifle. I've been looking for one of these. Ooh. Let's do what I think it does. Oh. Oh, it does over here. Could make a cool trap to use. Jeez, look at all the fucking corpses here. These things tore through the trenches. Jesus Christ. Trench digger clothing. Observation on Zeranium gas infused mantisaurs. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured Zeranium gas container. We were first to evacuate the area, lost several troopers to the Zeranium. That's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest's worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs staying there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When the handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the Zeranium gas is bonded to mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. Also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. So they like souped up the fucking mantisaurs, I guess. Vodka, some bits. Still just looking for those fuck-ass spark plugs. What the fuck? Mantisaur. Soldier's got like a little Andy's Choice clothing on. It's kind of cool. Oh, so do these. I haven't even noticed that. So we need to keep an eye out for the drop pods. Cleaner. What's going on up here? There's a drop pod up there. Does it have any of the which I'm looking for? Do I need to like get up there? I think I need to get up there.
Liquidate him.
What the fuck?
Pretend I'm not here.
Fuck. I thought there was gonna be like a whole swarm, just two.
Let me handle this.
I'm missing like all the fucking shots. Die.
It's a throw.
Fuck you go.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'll soon, but I'm not ready. I'm at.
bud. We basically exterminate the entire goddamn population of mantisaurs on this planet. Should be fucking extinct once I'm done here. Same thing with goddamn spider, like gym spider things that live here. Anything cool up here? Biomass. Let's check this way. I thought there'd be something up here. Since they jumped down from up here. Guess not. Let's go over here then. Biomass. Is it really just going to be a single one of these coils per drop pod? So I have to find 13 more drop pods for this stupid side mission? Are you kidding me, dude? This sucks. This is a god-awful mission.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Ooh, there's a trauma kit. They have arachnids, that's what they're called. Which is scientists. Arachnids, the eight-legged path to profitability. But it's clear that the arachnids are remarkable biological organisms, more intelligent than a mantisaur and fiercer than a raptidon. Studies indicate they're potentially more loyal than a canid if one can only get them to bond. By careful application of the crystalline structure they respond to, they also reproduce much more quickly than any of the aforementioned species, which makes them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in future. I've requested the delivery of arachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters. I've already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch they will immediately bond to me. From that point, it should be simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. We'll be swimming in accolades and by extension bits shortly. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that plan. Fuck. Now he's like the only one alive. All his brothers are dead. There's really no one for me to talk to here. Guess not. So we need to find this, I think his name's Billings or something like that. Pretty sure those are probably the sprat catchers I'm gonna have to do something with. There he is, Frankie Billings.
Hey now, that's mine.
Oh, doesn't say I'm stealing, so it's mine, actually.
Excuse me? You lost, stranger? Acting like I'm not even here.
Yep.
Take it! Take it all! Happy now? You satisfied? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Text to us back in Matriarch's Mercy. Want some fresh Sprat.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his Sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for Sprat meat.
What you take me for? I was promised quality goods, not inferior Sprats. Don't have this.
Hey! These are premium Sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my Sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. And let's just keep this between us.
I got those for free. Hey, fair enough. I guess that's the last medical guy I need to get. I might as well go deal with these two things while I'm over here. And once I get up there, I'm going to go... I think this is just like edge of the map, can't go past. Yeah. Once I get to the town, like whatever it is, an outpost or whatever it's gonna be up here, I'm gonna go grab some water. Then I don't know how much longer I'll keep going after that. I have been going for 9 hours. From while I was playing Dota on just the Twitch side. Anything cool with this down ship? No. It's going slowly getting pretty damn good. I have 31 bullets right now. I assume it's getting increased by the 50% mag size as well. Pained Metapillar. Guess I can't steal. Well, I mean I can't.
Whichever.
Just take the shit.
No, what? Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's questions.
Okay then. I can take from the dung pile. Not from that one though. I guess we can look over here. Is that drop pod? Can't tell.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
It seems they work pretty well if they don't get caught in Zeranium.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Hopefully they have a vendor here. And a medic as well, so I can heal. Yeah. I've not seen like a med station in forever. Trooper Moody.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
Was anti-air guns really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So let's go up. Is that sulfur or gold on the fucking rocks?
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Oh, gun range. Strategic
better not be what I
Investment
think
Exec.
it is.
What?
Honestly, Bradford,
What
I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mog apple.
The fuck is going on here? Oh, he's got... What the fuck? Oh, he has to be related to her.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Need for smiting. May not be a choice, but sent by your commander.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
You nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Hello, hat. It's true. You got seriously got a Mantisaur as a commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
What if he can actually understand him, or if he's just bullshitting? Wait, you understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
That sure seems like he's just pretending.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving the leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
I was lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated Mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of Mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get you a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Let's see if I can find a mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am
certain.
I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You better.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Can I find out, like, if he's actually full of shit or not?
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Send me help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Enough corpses. A special kind of insight.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Tell me what happened.
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Call Sholton. You do an investigation.
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
I'm the only specialist you're going to get, so I guess it's on me to solve
You're
this.
welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot confess, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
We got the vendor. Oh, you're just the same shit, mate. Advanced mag. Sight. Osmobile. Oh, he's not a dog. Look for you. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This thing already has an advanced mag on it. Fuck. Kinda wanted to put the burst fire on it. I don't think I have another one, do I? Yeah, I think that's the only one I have. Let me put some of this to junk. Machine pistol, that one, that in junk. That's more explosive. What the fuck? That's a crazy one. This on my 3. A bill. Tracing unit. This one's better. Get rid of that one. Prism sight. Prism sight. Any difference between these two? I don't know what the difference between like. It's 130. This one has 2 things on it. Good chance 21, 255 damage. 21, 255, 18, 18. Like, there's no difference between these two, but one's green. I don't know why. Where's the burst fire pistol I was using? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Oh, they have a perk. I didn't even realize. Oh, I got like 4 levels ago too. Oh my god, I should have been using this whole time. Let's get that. For him. For Nez. I'm out of inhaler charge. Let's do the inhaler charge one. Let me put the scope on this. I don't know which one I want. Unfortunately, neither of them give more weak spot damage, unfortunately. Do the bigger one. Help solve a murder.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Alright, let me go get some water. And then I'll probably finish up these couple quests. Potentially... I'll call it there, we'll see. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's talk to this lady.
Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Be happy to hear that Durbin Outpost Opportunities sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Tell that you're lying. If you don't tell me the truth, I can't help you.
But I'm not. Why would I kill the chief? There's no profit in it. I'm not up to fill his spot. And if I was, I'm plenty smart enough to make it look like an accident. My last few reviews were fair enough. We weren't fraternizing. Nobody owed anybody money. I've got absolutely no reason to make him dead.
Yeah, any idea who might?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me
We
about
were
it.
eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
How's that line up though? He said would happen.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty Stew, fresh from the can. It ain't no Crabble in Sisty Stew.
I see what's happening. You sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
We talked to
He
him.
will. He has to. It's the
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Oh, goody.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely
Low prices?
Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Oh boy. Such a discount. Are you sure you stay in
Only
business?
so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Let me see. Got a toss ball uniform, 2% slide distance, while sliding 2% damage resistance. Uranium Manta Wasp pet for your ship. We're gonna have to buy it. Toss ball helmet, plus 20%. Oh, you stack, so you get 20% slide resistance and 20% damage resistance while sliding. Get this. Let's get the marksman rifle. No, I shouldn't buy it, because I'll find these. Racing unit. Biomass grenade. Damn, gunpowder costs so much, what the fuck? I want to buy this just so I can customize one. On me. Bonnie Vault key. I guess she has a chest somewhere around here. Man, look at this big ass gun. Jesus, this place has been decimated with fucking Zeranium. Jesus Christ. Where's Bonnie's stash at? Marco, biological designer, Bradford's journal. The joke of making a Manticore anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. Holly Polly put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring was proved. Now he officially outranks me. I mean, as mascot, I understood. Giving him ranks so the troops could draw increased rations. I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking. It didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer? Giving it a meaningful rank? Putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, Lord forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing would end up in charge? What if, Law forbid, continues to gain rank and winds up in the running to be the next auntie herself? That'd be crazy. Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. That would be crazy. Ooh, 1,500 bits. Not bad. Where's the mess hall area? Smoke grenade. Surely someone has to have like Crabble by their bags or something. What's with all this green paint? Tossball card. Plus 1% damage. What do you need all this green paint for? Or is it like... Are they cleaning up like gunk? Is that what it is? Gunk? There's like green paint everywhere else too. Is there anything this way? Now they are painting it green, I don't know why. Intelligence Technician's dossier.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
What are you doing up here? Seeing compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Per location? Dude. Can you just tell me where they all are? One, that's gonna be... I have, what, 2? So I need 13 more, that's gonna be... 2.5... 3.25k roughly, I think? Let me find some more, then I'll get back to you. Jesus, dude. Could've probably gotten it for free from that. But just like... No, he doesn't have the
Back
coordinates
again,
on his back
consumer?
pocket.
I didn't realize we had more to say. Checking
Being
that
up
the
here.
cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
And it was a monster, was it used
They
on you?
bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of Crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Can't just stop.
Like someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
What happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Only a few thousand more. You come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. Uh-huh.
Damn it. Asshole. Just give me the information for free.
Way I see it, you lay claim to... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Is it me, or has my... Anyway, need some...
Alright, got nothing useful to say.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil.
It's really like not a mess hall I can check out.
Get you gone.
Why is this a restricted area to me? Messages. Gun, receive complaint from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance at the smell of our order bodies. Covers manslaughter food and stored on the loading elevator. Defeating the standard operations. Please dispose corpses immediately in accordance with choice extraction reclamation. Calls Soylent Governance Rule 8144-3212. Body disposal is non-negotiable. I appreciate the feeding order bodies to SIE Wojek, something like that. Mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs. Keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. Also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. The request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from the location immediately. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we've been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Go to them at once. It will bust a lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Enough is enough. Cheers for Wojtek. Big beautiful Manso caught a group of infantry sneaking into the fort just before dawn. Step upon them like it was a shopper at an auntie's birthday sale. Was done tearing a lot of them apart before the rest of us made it out of bed. You just put him up for another promotion. Goes through to officially be an executive, and the extra rations we'd get that happened sure would come in handy. Even though they've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojek the bodies of the order chumps he dismembered, Big Bug continues to periodically turn on. I'm gonna say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and there were people. Let's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us. We've gotten a little too complacent. Wojek's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojtek didn't like Costa giving him lip. He's giving discipline. He said that Wojtek swears it's a one-time thing. It's the third time that one-time thing has happened. I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with Critter. Either Wojtek changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of shit. Best if transfer is denied. Just fish now, I'm gonna get eaten. Only was my transfer to outpost. Opportunity denied. Now command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order bodies. About that meat for Wojtek, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left alive living in the base. Don't want to get 8. I already paid for my non-refundable mono accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim. If Wojtek eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it. Yes, because that's what's important. Let's see. anything for me like see around here? Packed rounds. Toilets. I don't get anywhere. Yeah, I look like that'd be like a mess hall or something for me to investigate. Maybe I can sneak in here somehow. It's all the way up here. All the way up. Slash resistant plating. Crossbow stick. Everything up here. Jeez, I've been gone for 10 hours. You fuckers, get in here. Get Niles, you fuck. Alright, I got a helmet. Just Dr. Headgear. Suit. Chief Cuddy. Can I not do anything with him? What's even the point of coming in here? Do not know why they let me in there, even. There's nothing to do in there. I want to see if he has anything on him, like, incriminating. Oh, he has crabble meat on him. Wait, did I fuck that up by taking it off of him?
Why?
Be clear she didn't do it. Try your best.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
It's incredibly likely that he died from an allergic reaction.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
I could only had one deathly crabology.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did you say crabble?
Oh, this idiot. Guess apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
See,
I thought maybe he just didn't
Cuddy was
hear
what
it.
you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
That got him eating crabble.
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
You fucking idiot. You use allergic and added it
What?
anyway.
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Let's see what he says.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, what about Bardo?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
I'm gonna get, like... Oh, that's
Thank
fine.
Law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardo and can draw this whole...
It's not going there. And he is goop. Oh, you stupid bastard.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
$20 if you pay me, let it go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Alright, there's 500 creds. You got anything to say?
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Confess knowing an incident was being wielded by for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put apple stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor
Damn.
Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Damn. Well, listen, I got paid. It's fine. Let's see what I got left. Durban. I can't. This is such a bullshit quest. This is insane. And I guess I'll. Can't even talk to this guy. What are they doing in here? Just got anything cool? Oswald card. This one toxicity crash threshold. Bad.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
You want it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Here's people.
Thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Let's take them out. I don't know which ones are the bad ones, which ones are the good ones. I guess the orangish ones. Jesus Christ. Look at all these dead fuckers. Jesus. Let's go talk to the lady again.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe research value would be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Now, what about the second command thing?
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
I've put in for that transfer, and
I guess that's done. Mule pieces. Turn to bartender, turn to the dock.
under the circumstances.
So I go over here. Does it get rid? If I like turning this stuff, does it get rid of the coil quest? Just Coil Quest is gonna be a fucking bitch to do.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Take care of the murder investigation.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Leadership problem has been resolved.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. Now, if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
That's it. So can I still do this thing? I can, okay. Let's go. Oh, go here. Talk to the taxidermist. That looks crazy. Holy shit. Let's recruit the taxidermist. Like,
Do you believe
probably roughly like 70% to 15.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
I've got some Sprat corpses for you.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for lending your medical skills to the refugees.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
I think that's all the doctors I can get.
I still don't.
How do you random elements offsetting certain key variables?
Like a Gorvid
Obscenity mock. Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters. What happened to this place? Law.
It was fine to be there.
Safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Also rescue an auto mech doctor.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Hired a taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else?
Is there something further?
How can I be of service? My
I guess
supply.
that was it. He's got nothing else. He's a taxidermist.
And former supernumerary, although that's
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding.
There's
How
the
about
plumber.
that? Me, a real doctor and everything.
Alright then, I'm really tempted to buy more ammo. How many junk to get rid of? I do. Oh, it only sells for 11. Hold on. Break down junk. Me break down the guns for gunpowder, I think. They don't give gunpowder. I don't think I really need to scrap them. Damn, I have a lot of this shit. Food biomass and cloth. Scrap like half of them. Music boxes I'll sell. Alright, I'll sell the rest of my junk. I'm at 32k. Just gonna buy the max. 500. I think I'm pretty good for the rest of my ammo. Oh wait. How much does this shit cost? Oh, it costs a lot. I'll buy like 135 just so I can test it out. Oh lord. 50 to cost 12 gunpowder. Jesus Christ.
Yes. I have.
But again, I'd love to use some of these other outfits, but I have to use this armor or I just die instantly.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on
Let's see.
the grand
So I guess I can tell him I finished up with
The Protectorate respects your
Auntie's Choice people. Should be fine.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you?
Some questions.
Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
I'd like to know what you're doing to improve the situation here.
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
Oh, it was about elevating humanity. Nothing about this screams elevated.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
You have a whole monastery up there. Why not take advantage of the space?
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
That sounds kind of sus to me. But the things I was working on.
What have you discovered?
Smooth things over with Auntie's Choice.
You've lessened the load on my mind
give me
considerably.
one?
And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
I'll be back. Still, yeah, I can still do that.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
That's what I got left. So I need to go here to the Enray range. I have like this area I can do still. Still need to check out this part of the trench. I need to go to the uranium manufactory. Just see what's at what. The attack launched from the uranium factory. And then Victor should be at the range. So I'll probably do the factory first. Let's see, what do I got? Spread reduced, mag size, open range. Rapid recharge might not be bad. Ooh, wait, this'll be good. Your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus automatically activates without spending energy. That's actually really good. As long as I don't need it on to activate. I have to test out combat first, I think. Hold on, let me... That's one thing I want to do. Take this. I want to do the double barrel plus the frosted version. Let's put that on my 3 maybe. Wait, Cleo's the hunt. As a single heavy damage projectile, great against armor, 141 damage. Let's try that out too. Also put this on. Let's go. I don't even have a close thing to it. I might as well just run out of the settlement myself.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
I mean, I'd give you something, but I can't even interact with you.
Arcadia shall ever return to.
Let me go to the thing over here. Because I feel bad not using my SMG, because my SMG levels up when I use it. If I'm not using it, I'm not leveling it up. Enemies. Let's try out this heavy assault rifle. Oh wait, shit. Nice.
Time to earn my commission.
Jesus, this thing does some damage. Okay, I think I kind of get how to do this. Some bins. Oh, dead little sprat. I guess it was like just a camp that kind of got taken out. Heavy rounds. Not really much for me to loot. Let's keep heading towards the factory, I guess. Ball stick. This gun definitely isn't bad. Just the ammo costs a fucking arm and a leg. Damn it. Let me up. Let me climb this thing. Yes.
We regret to inform you Zeranium manufacturing plant is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable danger. Please call again at a more convenient time.
What's going on here? Manufacturing.
Hello? Someone there?
Hello.
Yes. Did the missive not play
So, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Abbot Writ. I've inquired from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
All done. Ooh, I was worried there a little bit for a split second.
Right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
It's cool as army.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
On a first name basis. Sure waste time. You can check my papers, but my team's business. But my team's my business.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the world is going on here? Here's blame for the attack.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Anything else you
Fate
tell me?
and fortune converge.
No. I'm a Cleaver focus group. Put ammo.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zerania. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Has it been Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best? I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary,
What's up here? Is she at Pendleton?
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
I would also have a written investigation.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
The complete report.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Sure you don't know anything extra? Any, like... What would I just take? I have no idea what I took from her. Plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. 540. Nickel perfume. Perfume.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Okay, so someone rerouted it. Yeah, I'll believe it's this one technician.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Nice. I'm thinking the initiate didn't do it. That's what I'm thinking, like. Off the top of my head, that's what I'm thinking. Upston HUD. Photo Archivist. Cartridge, nicotine sticks. Steal from him.
Ah, yes, of course.
Proctor Svoboda.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Initiate Alpha.
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
I need to investigate a bit more before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. fail to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Right. Did not mean to do that. See what's going on over here. Some lubricant. A little mech in the air. A little bit more ammo. Go to Axis 1. Remember, I is imaginary. It's like locked. It's sealed. Maybe there'll be a way to unseal it somewhere else. Perhaps, perchance, mayhaps. Snaps. This isn't turned on, so I can't look into that. Got anything in your pocket?
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
No, motherfucker. Description key. Special advanced energy modulator, long bounds. Nothing useful. And again, you can't actually access a terminal. I'm thinking she didn't do it. Like, I'm thinking the chick over here didn't do it.
Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for how many years?
Factor said head on
Never
in.
noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery
We don't
somehow.
wrap this up soon.
Glad
Nothing
those not
soon.
skilled at math can fulfill some other function.
Investigator?
I don't know if I can find anything around here. It's sealed. I only see another way in the room. That's also sealed. Maybe this stuff gets unsealed if I talk to the initiate. Although I think I'm gonna call
Always
it
account for standard deviation.
here for today, and then I will pick up this investigation tomorrow.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh geez, this place is actually a lot bigger than I thought. Nothing else over here. Oh my Miles, you almost fucked me. Like I said, I'm gonna call it here. Made a good amount of progress. I'm almost just about level 15. But you know, I save my points and perks a lot anyway, because I kind of use them as needed. So I'm gonna call it here. And I will possibly not be on until after the weekend, but we'll see. Bye-bye for now.